Thanks for good luck. Got another Shinyroll cargo this morning. Phase 2 of your combi. Congrats. Yep, shiny still is shiny. Exactly. $4,056. Damn, nice. You almost hit the number. That's the closest. I think that's the closest so far. Yeah, 8162. Yeah, close, man. Close. Cooper, what's up? How are you? $37.97. Not bad. Sevens. Oops. Hey, back to the flow of things. Doing well. How's mine? Pretty good, man. Slight headache, but it may go away soon. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what day it is, Josh. I just want a shiny. I'm just trying to lock in, you know? Yeah, we're just chilling, doing some roaming. Hopefully my head feels better. Nice. Got yourself Turbo's Switch 2 controller. Time to get you a shiny blue dino. Nice. Good luck, Cooper. What game again? ZA doing 30 fossils per reset. Okay, for sure. What are the odds? A 1% chance of getting alpha? Okay, nice. Good luck. Oh, full odds? Okay, for sure. Gotcha. Alright, give me a sec. Fossil resets never been affected by charm. Okay, gotcha. Also doing some Lugia resets and gold to hit 31,000. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. Why is Gen 2 so cursed? What up, Rich? Oh, I sent you that file as well. All right. $25.98. Got it. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Gotcha. I'm gonna try to hold out, man. I'm not feeling the greatest, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to hold out. I should be able to. It's just gonna be a little quieter. But I should feel better later. Yeah, it really is, man. It really is. But that should be okay. Oh, give me one sec. Yep, Roman all over. We gotta get you doing a Owen Romer one day, man. I know you hate Owen, but it'd be so interesting to see you do one. Oops. Hmm. You want to see that, don't you? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. I'll do it in a silent stream maybe tonight. Okay, right on, right on. If it can be before 9, that'd be great, because I have to work tomorrow. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be up. Kind of like how you're rotating. It's kind of fun thinking of doing that too. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, man. I just wish I wasn't feeling like shit. Dang, it'll be later, sadly, so I'll send the VOD. Okay, yeah, for sure, yeah. Definitely check that. Yeah, yeah, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. How'd you like the Heart Gold Soul Silver encounters last night? It was good. It was really good. I get a lot of them. Like, I never have a problem doing those. They always go by very fast. And I'm comfortable with doing it. Like, literally every single roamer that I'm doing is pretty consistent. I think this is, like, the best, like, roaming experience I've had ever, really. I know all the methods. If we do extra or want to try out extra things and it works, then that's icing on the cake. But yeah, we already have the cake, so I'm having a good time cooking. When you say you're gonna switch to my Heart Gold Soul Silver method, if I do like single, yes. I like it. It's just kind of hard to do it with two systems doing a separate thing. Especially if I'm constantly resetting. I'm not doing a random encounter. If I was doing random encounters, then yeah, most definitely would do that. It's kind of hard doing soft resets constantly. So maybe I shouldn't have done Lapras. Probably just should have did a random encounter hunt instead. But most likely, Rich, most likely. I know it's the best way to do it, but... You know, for me, it's... depending on the hunt that I'm doing. And if I'm doing another one, it makes it difficult. And I want to be consistent with it. But I may do it more. I mean, it was working. But I don't know. I may ditch the Lapras. Maybe. And just do that. We'll see. Are you at work right now, Rich? Oh, cool. Cool. Nice. Wish it was the same for me, but I guess what I have now is decent. So I don't have room to top. But, yeah, that's awesome. I was about to do the double in and out, but I forgot that. Oh, and you don't really need to do that. You get pretty much good randomizations off just the first house. But, yeah, when I go to Fire Red Leaf Green tomorrow, definitely the in and out method, if it is. Because that was working for me last time, so I'm gonna keep doing that. I don't think the doubles are worth it, but if it's working, no, I mean like for Fire Red Leaf Green it is, but not. I don't need to do it for this game particularly because you always get pretty good randomizations, really. You know, you get good areas most of the time. It's like very consistent. Ooh, oops. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, man. So, yeah, Rich, you should probably just chilling the rest of the day. Are you hunting right now or no? Nice. I'm getting all these, what route is this? Route 117. You know, a lot of 117s. Yep, the daycare route. Uh-oh. That's what you know it as? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I played Hoenn a lot, and I forgot what number route that is. To be fair, I don't know many number of the routes in games that I played a lot of, except for when we say it in methods. So that's why I know that 118 is 118, because we have the 118 method. That's how I know. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I mean, overall, I'm just bad at remembering the route numbers. Should I do 117 again? Probably, yeah. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Are you gonna be doing any hunting in the meantime, like right now, Rich? Or are you just chilling? Just boot up Fire Relief Green Suicune until the baby wakes up from the nap. Gotta squeeze in them. Oh, my file? My file, right? Oops. Oops. Gonna stick with the Japanese one since you're not sure you'll get a full season in. Okay, for sure. All good, all good. Oh yeah, no problem. You know, I got you. I mean, I'm using yours, so it's only fair. Because if it wasn't for that file, I wouldn't be able to do Entei, I'll be honest. And it's especially as efficiently as I can. You know, finding it in the decks is so easy. Because if I actually did a playthrough of the game, I'd probably mess up the order of the decks. So make it a little harder to navigate, so... Yeah, your file is, like, literally made for accessing the dex entry really fast and efficient. So yeah, sending my file over is the least I could do. Doing a lot of Latios, so I'm feeling better. Feeling better. Hopefully, hopefully it improves. I've had days like this before where I have like a massive headache and then it just improves over time, and it's starting to improve. I don't know why though. It's like it's so weird because usually like when you have a headache, you know, you got to take medicine, Tylenol, all that stuff, and then it'll get better. But for me, I don't know if it's my immune system or whatever. I don't know if it's my body in general. I don't know if it's just a lower risk, but I'm feeling better. Two resets in a row started with Route 2 hits off the fly. Nice. Love that. I always check in Vermilion. And, you know, sometimes I get Vermilion. Rarely, but, you know, why not for me? You know, I mean, I like the Vermilion hits. I really do. I won't do it ever as a method, but, I mean, yeah, if it's nearby, it's kind of like Heart Gold. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, it's guaranteed if you get a good check in Heart Gold Soul Silver on the milk route or whatever it is, on the Tauros Mill Tank route. So it's kind of similar to it, but obviously not as consistent. But when you hit that, it feels great. Almost got 3 in a row. Nice. But it's off Route 1, then 1 6. Oh, damn. I hate when it does that. Like, I don't know if when I do these at 1 in 16s, and if it does, I don't think I even notice it. But Hoenn does a really good job at being, like, it staying in place, you know, not the 1 in 16s. Or it may be a 1 in 16 and, you know, you make that boundary and, you know, maybe it's not noticeable with all of the good routes that it could go to. So I guess 1 in 16s don't really matter in Hoenn. They do, but, you know what I mean? You could always adjust, basically. I remember when I got a 1 in 16 randomization off the Victory Road route. Like, it was on Victory Road, not the side where you have the pond, but, like, actually on the Victory Road route that's... Was that vertical? Sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, vertical, because horizontal is, like, flat. But yeah, off the vertical Victory Road route, I remember I was in Pallet, and I saw it there, and obviously you go to Viridian to, you know, get the best bet, basically, because you know it won't be in Route 1 because it can't physically jump to Route 1. Because basically, with it right there, if you do a route boundary, it'll either go to the pond route, the pond Victory Road route, or it'll go to Route 2. We all know that. So obviously we don't check in Route 1. We just go to Viridian and see where it is from there and then have the best chance. I remember, because I remember talking to you about this, Rich, is that when it was on that vertical Victory Road route when I was in Pallet, I just, you know, obviously went through Route 1 not thinking anything. I'm like, okay, I got to get to Viridian now. It showed up. So that must have been a rare case of a randomization 1 in 16 in my favor. Because there's no way it could jump from that Victory Road route all the way over there and then jump to Route 1. There's like literally no way. It had to be random. Hi, Ivy. Good evening. I'm playing Sun again whilst watching yesterday's stream here now. Oh, wow. What? Wait, you're watching my stream from yesterday? Oh, wow. That means a lot. You know, that really does feel really nice to hear that people watch my past streams while, you know, just pretty much to catch up. You know, it means you care a lot. I appreciate that. I just don't think I do much, but I'm glad that you did that. It makes me feel great. Crazy you're gonna reach 10K tonight on Ralts. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. To be fair, I've been doing this for a while. I just been on and off. So hitting 10K really doesn't feel like I'm hitting it a lot because I took a big break from this. So I guess getting the higher numbers, I'm not gonna have much of a burnout, which is nice, and it doesn't really feel like I've done this much. So it's still fresh while being a lot of encounters. I like that. Oh yeah, you remember this? It was 100% was clipped it and immediately sent it to Hanger. Yeah, see if you can find that clip and send it to me, because I mean, if not, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna make you do all that work. But I'm just saying, if you can find it easily, definitely send it to me, because I remember that was actually one of the most craziest moments of Fire Red and Leaf Green roaming. That, and I'm pretty sure you have the clip where I was in Pallet. It was on Route 20, I think it was, west of Cinnabar. And then, obviously, I, hopped on the back of my Pokemon surfing. And then right when I hit the route, there it was. No white fluid either. I think you have a clip of that too. I want to see if you had that as well. Those were the two most memorable, unexpected experiences doing that hunt. I don't think anything else could top that except for getting the shiny. Because I think those are the two most wildest things that ever happened that wasn't the shiny. Was getting that random 1 in 16 and that first tile surf off the boundary. I don't think anything else can beat that. You sent me that one? Oh, okay, for sure. Wasn't there, but definitely jealous. Yeah, man, I wish you were there. That was so insane. But yeah, I think that was the highlights. I think those are the only two highlights. I'm glad that you have that, because when I do get the shiny roamer eventually for one of them, I'm definitely going to put that in a video. Pretty much, because obviously you have to have some sort of documentation that people can see before you got to that point. I feel like it's only right to see what's happened during my journey. And not even just if people don't believe me, because obviously, you're going to have people that just don't believe certain things. People don't even believe that people have gotten shinies in like less than 1,000. Some people don't believe people have gotten back-to-backs and stuff like that. There are some questionable things in shiny hunting that people want proof of, and, I respect that. But it's not even just for that. It's just to show people that I put in a lot of work into this, and some cool stuff has happened along the way. Just, pretty much put more flavor into it, really. So, that's going to be nice. Nothing crazy has happened with the Lati, though. The Lati's just been consistent. I mean, of course it zigzags all the time. It's not really consistent in the case of, obviously the boundaries and how it moves. Because it's, we all know the Lati's pretty unpredictable. But we could still hit it. But, very unpredictable versus Fire and Leaf Green. However, you get these done fairly quick. But nothing crazy has happened since I've done these. I don't think anything will be that crazy. So, yeah, it's more of just grinding it out. But yeah, Ivy, hopefully you have a great time playing Sun. I'm getting over a headache. I was feeling like shit when I first started, but we're almost an hour in, and I'm feeling better. Like, way better. So hopefully I get back to normal. I do have to work tomorrow, which sucks. Because the work week always slows me down. Because, obviously, after work, I'm not even feeling like doing anything. Like, I just want to stay in my bed. And then I'm just going to have to go to sleep soon anyway, because I got to get up at 5 a.m. So, yeah, work weeks suck for me. Because you think having an early shift, you'll have more time to do things after work. No, not really. You only get like a couple hours until you got to be right back asleep. So, yeah, work weeks suck, man. 10-hour days are... People just, the whole... I mean, the government thinks that that's what needs to happen. Yeah, you're gonna have a great life. Spend 10 hours a day at work. You'll be fine. It's so dumb. Anyway, I'm not gonna get too much into that. It is what it is, man. Adulting, man. They think we love this shit. Yeah, 5 a.m. What's up, Dennis? I would suggest a cup of tea, but I know you guys don't really do that over there. No, we do. No, we do. I'm pretty sure Rich likes tea. A lot of people I know like tea. It's just that I don't, personally. But no, a lot of us here do. Tea fixes everything. Yeah, no, we do over here. It's just that for my taste buds, I'm not really into tea. You know, for me, I'm more into worse, I'd say. We do drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. Rich doesn't drink coffee, but tea, yeah. But I know a lot of people that do drink tea. I mean, coffee and tea. But I'm more of... I know this is going to sound really bad, and this is probably why my health is shit and will be shit for the rest of life. I'm into energy drinks. I'm into milk. Yeah, it's really bad. I don't know why. I'm weird. I'm so weird. And, of course, I should be drinking water, but I don't. Not a lot. I'm drinking more water now, but when I was growing up, no. Which was really bad. Yep, 5 a.m. What kind of job gets you up then? Obviously, if you... Oh, no, I can share that, Ivy. I do valet. Yeah, there's not like a massive, crazy amount of people in here to where I need to keep that, you know, a secret. But, yeah, I do valet. And why it's that early? Your guess is as good as mine. It shouldn't even be like that either. I think I'm gonna give myself a job to do. I really want to go back to that VOD where I did Latios and I caught it first ball. I want to really try and find that. I know it was this month, sometime this month. So, oh no, last month. It was like sometime in January. So I'm gonna check the VODs and see if I can find it. But yeah, I really gotta find where that is because that was really fun. Caught it the first ball. Just like this. Why can't it just be shiny so I can just have fun finding it, throwing a ball at it, and then it running, and then finding it again? I remember I did that, Rich. I don't know if you remember the Raikou. You weren't there for a hanger was, though. After I found it. Yeah, I did get a Dug Trio with Arena Trap, obviously. And I caught it, I think the third time I saw it, and it only used Roar one time. So that was like a really fast catch for the Raikou. But I wonder how it is going to be for these next three. I'm very, very curious on how the catch is going to go. I think the Latios is going to be the... Well, I can't even say it's going to be the easiest because Raikou technically was the easiest. I don't think it's going to get easier than that. So, yeah, if we find this shiny, we're going to be battling it for quite a while. But I'm going to have fun constantly encountering it and seeing it shiny. It's going to be really nice. I don't need to trap it. I will see it over and over and over again because I just like seeing it that much. That's just me. I'm in no rush to catch it. So, I'll have fun with it. And to be honest, I may keep it roaming for a bit. Like, I'll catch it eventually, but I may keep it roaming for a little bit while I do other things. Maybe. It's just how I'm feeling. You know, of course. But Latios specifically, yeah, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while until I catch it, if I get it shiny. Because I have Sapphire to go through. So I'm going to be doing other hunts in the meantime. I'm not going to be in any rush to get Latios right away. Of course, if it stays shiny, then I'm like, yeah, I could just keep it roaming for the time being. While I do other things. I had no clue you guys did much tea. Oh, yeah, we do. I'm a coffee person for sure. Not a huge energy drink gal. Yeah, energy drinks are not good. But, you know, I do a lot of things that aren't good for me, unfortunately. Then again, you're on like 4 or 5 mugs of coffee a day. So, I mean, yeah, it's still caffeine, but I don't know if it's... I think energy drinks are worse, of course. Maybe. I guess we're starting to go the route of 0 sugar. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but yeah, the energy drinks I drink are 0 sugar. They have a lot of caffeine, but no sugar. I don't know if that's better or still bad or whatever, but yeah. I do 0 sugar. With anything, you know, even with soda or pop. Whatever you want to call it. Always 0. Always 0 sugar. 0 sugar Coke. 0 sugar Sprite. 0 sugar Coca-Cola. I don't know if I just... Yeah, I already said that. 0 Pepsi. 0 anything. 0 Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it always just has to be 0 sugar. You don't need all that sugar, man. Don't want to be drinking calories a lot of the time, so... Give me a sec. I'm just yapping. Oh, let's see here. Alright, I'm sorry. Ooh-wee. I'm fine. Oh, Ivy, I forgot to ask. Do you make any content or do you stream at all? That's why I never, like, really ask people if they do. I think that randomized something, I don't know. Okay, for sure. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, my back. That's another thing, man. My back. I think I tore my back last night. My back is literally in shambles. Yeah, it hurt really bad. Really bad. I tried to move certain positions. I'd still feel the pain. I'm like, yeah, I tore something. And the worst thing about it is that I woke up to it. So, yeah, it was hard to sleep in pain. So, yeah, it's like one of the worst feelings ever. I never had that happen to me. Sent that too early, but no, I don't stream. But it's one of the it's on the list of things you want to do. You want to and record and upplay. I'm sorry, upplay. What am I talking about? Also record and upload long plays. Something you're looking into actually illustrate for. Okay, right on, right on. It's just that I've seen like a lot of YouTube streams now that I haven't seen before. Like my YouTube algorithm is giving me like a lot of people that are like playing through these games, doing playthroughs, you know, so forth and so on. I think it's pretty cool. And yeah, I actually encourage people to, if they have the ability to. I don't know if it's because I'm very optimistic, but hey, I'm not saying people shouldn't, but you know what I mean. I always wonder if it's wonder if it's going to be a good idea or not. Not people streaming, but, you know, putting my faith in YouTube for something, or put my faith in Twitch for something. And no offense, I do get a little nervous that people will stop streaming, or I can tell that streaming's not for them and they're going to quit soon, because it's happened a lot, but yeah, that's why I have so many questions. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you can't really know where people are going to go in life. I'm always thinking about others. I'm always thinking about others. Oh, Rich, did you see the thumbnail for this hunt? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Because I know you like the one from yesterday. I have one for all three. But yeah, I know you're not really into the Latios, but yeah. I want to see if you saw the thumbnail at all. That's one thing. If I didn't have Strizzy for, then it'd be really difficult. Because doing thumbnails for specific hunts, yeah, that's going to be a lot of work. Yeah, that's where artists come in clutch, for sure. Because you don't want to have, like, a thumbnail-less, you know, stream for YouTube. Yes, love it. Actually like this Lottie thumbnail the best. Oh, damn, really? I would say hold on to that, because I have one more to show tomorrow for Fire Red and Leaf Green roamers. I think you'll like even better than that. I am pretty sure, Rich, like, I know you said you love this one, but the one that I'm going to show you tomorrow, or the one that you're going to see tomorrow, took me by surprise when I first saw it. I honestly think you're going to like that one the most, for sure. Because even I like it better than the Lottie one. I mean, the Lottie one's amazing, but man, just wait. Tomorrow, yeah, no. You'll see what I mean. Yeah. Oh no. It's okay. Yeah, see? I don't get shinies. Yeah, Geodude doesn't do anything. I don't get shinies. People get so caught up in numbers, and I think that demotivates them. Yeah, it's the same in the art world. You find yourself creating for content as opposed to... Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't. Yeah, that's so true. That is so true. People do certain quote-unquote hobbies or work for clout and not for the passion. Yeah. Totally right. And not to cause drama, but I've met people that do what I'm doing right now for clout and not for the passion of it. They're really good at masking it, I'll say, but I'm not gonna. That's all I'll say about it. I'm not really trying to go too deep into it, but yeah, no, most definitely understandable. It's everywhere. But yeah, that's sadly what video gaming, just in general, is turning into. You know, it's less passion driven. But for me, it'll always be. You know, they tried to shut me down 2 years ago. Huh. That's not ever happening. That fueled me in a way. Yeah, good luck with that, thinking that I'm weak-willed. I could be a one viewer for the rest of my life doing this. I'll still do it. Oh man, my back. Yep, absolutely, Rich. Absolutely. Because you know all about that. I came back. I'm strong, man. Came back better. You can tell you have a genuine interest and love for the games, and that's why you watch. Thank you. Yeah, very, very, very strong interest. Yeah, like this was my childhood. Yeah, kind of like a saying. Exactly. I got that Zenkai boost. But no, I really do have a passion for this, and you can pretty much tell by my reactions and you know how I work towards and build a rapport with you guys. And it's not out of like, oh, I want more viewers. Oh, I gotta grow my channel right away. Because, you know, all I do is stream. If that was the case, I'd be making YouTube video and after YouTube video, and you can see that I'm trying, but instead of it being like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, instead of me putting a lot into it, you see that I'm doing it for the wrong reason. I'm pretty sure you guys would be able to, you know, see that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to sniff that out, like, really quick. But yeah, you kind of see like how I move. You know, I'm not like, yeah, eventually I'll want to make videos and stuff, but I'm not like, I don't make that a priority. I make it a priority just to chill, hang out, stream. If you guys come in, we'll chat. I'm not begging, you know, of course. Yeah, it just is what it is. And I just chill. I just, you know, I'm here. I shiny hunt. If we see a shiny, we celebrate. And we talk in the meantime. And, you know, you guys do the same. I want to motivate you guys. You know, if you guys have any questions, and I know the answer to them, I'm more than happy to answer. You know, you go to other people, they'll give you like a half-ass answer. Like, not here. I'll try to the best of my ability. Now, I will admit there have been, like, in the past, some people that, you know, that don't really know how to conduct themselves properly. I don't know if it's their fault or not, but I handle it pretty well. You know, I at least give it a chance. But, yeah, you go to other people's chats, they'll flip. I have a lot of patience just in general, not even just when it comes to shiny hunting. I have patience with people as well. People think I'm just this asshole or that you're not one of us types. And I'm like, okay, well, you keep thinking that. Anyway, let me just stop. Let me stop. I made my point. But yeah, it's just this uphill from here. I just need to start popping off, man. It's like, yeah, these hunts get stale, and I see why. You know, it's like, not I see why, but you know, people are very used to now just the newer games and stuff, and seeing shinies right away. So it's not their fault. It really isn't. Yeah, people, you know, a lot of the times don't have the patience to, you know, be in a stream for a long time, especially when you're hunting it, you know, in a way like this where, you know, you probably won't see the shiny for a while. I do understand, but yeah, that's just what sucks about it. In the past, it wasn't even really like that. A lot of people were into, you know, watching people play the older games and grinding it and getting shinies, but the newer games, people really like now, and the shinies are more accessible and more interactive, I guess, for them. So, I mean, I see why, you know, but, yeah, even if that is the case, I'll still be here doing this. It's just that, you know, for me, I just need to get lucky, basically. You know, if you hit a drought, then it's gonna be... it's gonna be hard. So, yeah, I understand. Because until someone sees a shiny on the screen, yeah, they'll be watching ZA. Oh, I hit 1,000. Damn, 1,001 now. Damn. That's a big number. Excuse me. Totally was having this exact conversation earlier. The new games are fun, but when it comes to shiny, yes, it's easier, but it doesn't seem to have that same feeling as finding one in the old game. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wasn't alluding to that specifically, but yeah, I mean, you are right. What I was meaning is that I guess people's tolerance is what I meant. I mean, it's the way I say things that I guess it doesn't come across as understandable because it was my fault not like really explaining in detail, but I'm more so talking about people's attention spans and what they want to see in a stream. Like, a lot of people commend people for hunting in games like these already because the odds are so low to find a shiny. So that when you do have a game that has better odds of finding a shiny within a day, they'd rather watch that instead of, you know, this, obviously. So until a shiny pops up on the screen for a harder game like this, people really aren't that interested. That's just the reality. I mean, unless you already made a name for yourself, but I'm pretty much saying, yeah, it hurts, but I understand why. Because, you know, I just know how... Because I used to be a viewer once, you know, I know how people are wired, so... Yeah, I gotta pop off on one of these, hopefully. But no, you are right, though, Ivy. You know, it definitely hits different in the older games, especially since I've had such a big rapport for the older games. Since I put so much time, these are my favorite generations, and I never found shinies in them, really. So doing something new in a game that you've played for years makes the game, like, that much better. So, yeah, it's awesome. Oh, okay, yeah, that's exactly what you mean. Like, people love shinies, but I think people are more likely to watch something with higher chances. Yep. It's an attention thing for sure. You can't blame people, but the wait. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's so fun and feels rewarding to watch for you personally. Yeah, that's awesome. Same here. Same here. Beartick, Beartick, he's been in here before. You know, really cool guy. Obviously, old school Pokemon Shiny Hunter. He was going for Regirock. And, you know, of course, I was lurking in his chat and watching him actively hunt it. And then he found it, like, really quick. And it kind of felt like I was in the experience as well, man. It kind of felt like I found it. Like, my heart was racing. Like, it's something about people shiny hunting. It feels like you're in the hunt as well. That's what I love about it. And that's the charm of it, for sure. So, yeah, it's awesome. I like this. I love people that do shiny hunt and all that, especially in real time. Yeah, it's hard to put in words other than it's very engaging still and exciting. Because you're actively putting in work. But yeah, something about hitting these shinies in the older games just hits different. That's why I really want to go to Gen 2 for, like, maybe a month or two. Maybe I'll do a month of Gen 2. Who knows? May just have to start making my own thing. Or giving myself a schedule. Maybe. Yeah, maybe this is maybe what I thought of can turn into something very good in my journey. We'll see. Oh, excuse me. Oh, boy. Sorry. Give me a sec. Oh, give me a sec. I think for my goal for the Latios this month is to at least get the 3,500. Or maybe even better, 4K. I think that's a nice spot to be at, especially for the roamer. Hold on, Bruxish. Okay, so you said you finally got to the point in the game where you're gonna shiny hunt. You're going for Brooks. Oh, the fish. I know what that is. I know what that is. Yeah, that crazy looking fish. I can't believe I remember what that was. Yeah, good luck. I don't even know what a shiny looks like. But hold on. Don't tell me you're fishing for it. Wait, in Sun and Moon, can you even fish? I think you can, but I don't think you're fishing for real. I think you just do surfing encounters, right? Okay, it's for your team. Right on, right on. Good luck. Oh, SOS. Gotcha. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that should be pretty relaxing. I forgot about the SOS thing. But yeah, still, good luck, good luck. Ugh. Excuse me. Nice. Uh-oh. What is this? Hold on. Do you find it? Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so I recorded it. Okay, I see. Damn, that was back when I did camless recording. Man, that just goes to show how long I've been doing this, man. I was only at 3,500, man. How many years ago was this? This was 2 years ago. This was 2 years ago. I was at 3,500. Now I'm at 6,600. I'm almost at 7,000. But this was 2 years ago. I was at 3,000. That's insane, man. And this weekend was only at 27. That's insane. I tell you, man, I've been doing this for a while. Oh, it was on a Discord camp share we did 2 years ago. Oh, damn, I don't even remember that. Oh, okay. I thought I was like, I thought it was like the clip where I was actually like in real time. I didn't know I went back to the clip and explained it. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, it happened, and there it is. But yeah, I was grinding those. Me either. You just saw the context when you were D. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh man, what a journey it has been. I wonder how much longer. I mean, to be fair, this is nothing. This is nothing. You know, I know you know Oliver. You know, he went 5 years for his Shadow Raikou. So, yeah, 2 years is really nothing, if you think about it. Yeah, 2 years, you're just getting started. That's how I feel it. I feel like, yeah, we're just getting started. Oops. Yeah, we are just getting started, Rich. But that is a big number. Yep, every hunt has to start somewhere. Exactly. The journey can be very long. But definitely a lot of content for it. Especially with all of the different methods that I've done as well. Doing Fake House, Gay House, Viridian, Palette, Cerulean, everything. Nice. Oops. The hunt don't officially start until you hit 10k anyway? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. That's why I have to tell people, you know? Like, you can't be scared of shiny hunting. Yeah, I say that because I want people to succeed, you know? So thinking that the real hunt doesn't start till 10k is a really good thing to keep your mental in check. Alright, gonna be lurking. Best of luck on these. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Rich. Appreciate it. In the bubbles. Alright, made it 3,200. Oops. That's where Shiny look. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Maybe seeing some for this Ralts phase really soon. Probably not something worthwhile, but something. walking too much, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Alright, sorry. Alright, use the bathroom. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get some water ready. Oh, wait. Give me a sec. Perfect bike. Perfect. Project Sun starts now. I had to do preparations. Okay, for sure. Good luck. Oh, I thought you were already on it. Well, good luck. Good luck, Ivy. Hopefully you don't get as far as I am for this phase right now. No, you probably won't. SOSs, I'm sure, are pretty chill. Oops. You totally do for that shiny. I think you'll get it before. I don't know about that. That'd be crazy if that were to happen. But it may. I don't know. These, you know. With shiny owning, you'll never know. There's just only the possibility. But hopefully I do. Favorite gen 3. Yeah, it's pretty good, I'd say. I mean, technically, yeah. White flute increases the encounter rate more. So I'm pretty much stacking white flute on top of illuminate. Yeah, it would be. That is the goal. No, no. Fortunately, missed that one. Alright, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. No way. Ugh. We keep going. Encounters have been good. hold on. What's up, Nicholas? How are you? Oh. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna talk to the TV right quick. Alright, one moment for me. Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, Nick, hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We're just doing some hunting, some roaming. And, of course, Ralts on the side. Haven't gotten anything yet. Just been grinding for the couple hours that we've been streaming. It's been pretty chill. You know, just minor breaks. Hopefully we find something soon. A phase would be nice. At least, at the very least. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. All right. Oh, shoot. Okay. What's up, Connor? Latios 6'7" on some nonchalant. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think the scaling for the Pokemon aren't, like, you know, they're very inconsistent. So, yeah, I have no... Yeah, I don't know. 6'7", I don't know. Some about that. It may be a little off. Because we watched the movie. Well, I don't know if you did, but I watched the movie. I forget what it was. It was like such a long time ago. The one, I think it was before Destiny Deoxys or after Destiny Deoxys. No, it is definitely before Destiny Deoxys. But, yeah, it did not look 6'7" in the movie. So, yeah, I have no idea. Because, look, you can just look at the size comparison, and it's like, okay, well, what are we determining, you know? Yeah, scaling all over the place. Yep, same with weight. Exactly. How is it 130 pounds? I feel like it'd be heavier. Personally, I think it'd be heavier. But, yeah, I have no idea. That is pretty inconsistent. Wasn't 10 centimeter tall and 99.99 kg. Cosmoem? Yes. Yes. Yep. I have no idea what's up with that either. I do not understand. But yeah, it is pretty crazy. Yeah, some of the Pokemon's, you know, statistics make sense, but a lot don't. Yeah, Cosmoem. Sun and Moon. Oh, that was, I think that was like 3 Ralts in a row. Would have been a good time to shine. Awesome. Wow. My biking's just too good. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness. It can happen. That's like hot water right there. Oh my god, this biking is perfect! Perfect. Perfect movement. Watch it shine at 100 encounters on the 33333. Yeah, I don't know about that. Highly unlikely. I'm not really that lucky in this game, to be honest. So, I'm just ready to go a couple more thousand. You can kind of gauge your luck. I mean, it's not always going to be right, but you can kind of gauge it. Been over odds twice in this game, so I don't think I'm the luckiest in this game. It's kind of like up and down. I could be proven wrong, but we'll see. It's been up and down. W Cliff Farm if it happens? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, said nothing about it, you know. If it happens, then W. Big, massive W. I take back everything I say. Yes, I want to be proven wrong. But, you know, at this point, we're just chilling. If it comes before that, then that'd be great. But yeah, we're going to be roaming for like a month straight. But we're doing different roamers per day. But going in rotation. But since I have the whole month to work with, yeah, there's going to be a lot of encounters done for all the roamers that I'm doing. No interruptions. How do you do 2 games at once? Experience. Doing it over and over and over until you improve on it. And plus, it's really not much to it. But, yeah, I make it the easiest way possible for me, in the most accessible way. And it's worked out. But, yeah, I've done this for a while. Yeah. I mean, that's just the honest truth. When you do it for a long time, you'll get the hang of it. I know it may not even feel possible, but yeah, it's doable. Oh my god. But you can get hiccups like that too. Sad that almost, if not all, roaming legendaries in Gen 3 have disgustingly sad IVs. Yeah, that is true. Yep. You definitely know about all of that. But for me, it doesn't really bother me as much. Especially when I'm trying to shiny hunt it. I mean, that would be nice, but if it has a decent nature, I can work with it. I have Poker Rust and a Macho Brace, so if it's a good nature, I can pretty much beef it up as to the best it can be without having good IVs, but I think it would be pretty good. I mean, if people with speed ran with the regular Latios and it still does good, yeah, you can make something work. You could definitely make something work. But I mostly care about the shiny aspect. Been around for a while in the Pokemon community, I see. Damn. Alright, hold on, give me a sec. Okay, now I'm good. You can make it work, but I think an Alakazam would surpass it at the higher levels of the Battle Frontier. Oh yeah, of course. Alakazam is a glass cannon. Yeah, of course Alakazam is better, yeah. I've always used Alakazam, like in all my playthroughs. Even got to the point where I'm like, yeah, I probably have to switch it up a little bit because it's just way too good. I want to challenge myself in some way. But it definitely does die in like 1 to 2 hits. More 1 hit than 2, depending on what it's going up against. But yeah, I will be doing a Battle Frontier run with my shinies, eventually. It's gonna be a while, though. There's a lot that I need. Can't wait till I get to that point. But it's gonna be a while. But we will get there. Yeah, getting a shiny roamer definitely would help speed up the process. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again. Give me a sec. Alright, and we continue. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Nice. No, I haven't played Poke Rogue. I don't play modded Pokemon games. I only played like one, but it was like out of curiosity. Someone made like a fan-made version of like what Gen 2 looked like before the revisions, based on the 1997 Space World demo, I think it was, or 98, and they like made it into like a whole game. And that was like the only hack that I played. Okay. Damn, we're almost at 50? Man, these are flying by, man. Probably do like another hour. Oops, I didn't mean to attack it. No Geodude, please. Okay, cool. Thoughts on Gale and Artis and Pokemon Coliseum? Love them. One of the best Pokemon games I've ever played. To the point where I wish they were mainline. Have you played a mystery dungeon before? No, I haven't. I still need to. I may actually stream that. I've never played a mystery dungeon game before. I think that'd be pretty huge. Especially on YouTube. Yeah, pretty much all of that. Yeah. Coliseum and XD had literally everything you would want in a 3D Pokemon. My goodness, yes, it's on par with the main series games for me. A playthrough of Rock as a series. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that soon, Ivy. That's a very, very good idea. I mean, YouTube has been recommending me playthroughs of people playing, like, Emerald and Fire Red for the first time and stuff, so... I'm like, if YouTube's good at that, then people like Mystery Dungeon, then that'd be... Yeah, no, that's something that I'm definitely going to do pretty soon. I may do it next month. But the thing is, I'm probably going to need to plan it to where I'm going to take time off shiny hunting because I don't think I can play it, then shiny hunt, then play it again. Kind of, you know, it's one of those things where you need to be consistent with it and, like, not switch over to anything else the next day, because you want to... It's just all about consistency when it comes to streaming and content creation, so... I'd have to find a time where I can just play both of them, or both of the mystery dungeons. I believe they're 2. And just dedicate my time to playing it, so I don't be like, you know how it goes. They're like, oh, he's not playing mystery dungeon today. Yeah, I'm not gonna tune in. So yeah, this is how social media goes. So yeah, I'll definitely find a time to play it. All right. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna be playing through Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness again, but it won't be a first playthrough, but I definitely will be playing through it. Because since it's kind of difficult to train in this game, because obviously by the time you hit the Pokemon League, beat it, that's what you get, basically. Who was that? Adrian? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you in there. Explorer of the Sky is the best one. Absolutely, consistency is key. Oh yeah, most definitely. Don't work anymore. Wait, why? But yeah, most definitely we'll be doing that. I'm pretty sure it'll be well received. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's gonna be, just regardless, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people tuning in. I'll definitely will say that, especially if they love Mystery Dungeon. And plus, I'm probably gonna need a little bit of backseating if it gets too difficult. Like, hold on, 5291. What is that emote, Adrian? But I will say, I mean, people do their content creation however they want to. But I was watching this guy play Emerald, and for the love of everything that is good, he would not read his chat. He would just like, you know, go over, look, and just read one comment. And then, like, literally there'd be like 15 other ones, and he would just read the one comment. Unless it was like something that he was like trying to figure out like what to do. Like, it was just kind of annoying. But you know, it is what it is. People do their content however they want. But that's why I'm like really not a viewer anymore in other people's chats, because, you know, especially if you don't have that, then, you know, I just say, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? You could have just recorded instead of streaming. But that's just me. Because I remember I tried to get him to do like post-game stuff. And it, like, I think it would be fun for him to, like, maybe catch a legendary. Or not catch a legendary, but find a legendary. And I want him to get a roamer. He did all the stuff, like the prerequisites, but never went for it. And he just wanted to go into the champion right away and just got destroyed. Like, twice. And I'm like, man... And he's like, oh, you guys don't think I could do it? You guys don't think that? I'm like, bro, it's like literally the final fight, and the Pokemon are in the 70s, especially with the Metagross. I'm like, yeah, you're not going to beat it if you barely beat the champion. Which he had to redo like 3 times. So I'm like, yeah, man. And the only way he even got close to beating Steven was the X items. So I'm like, I'm watching the playthrough. I'm like, okay, you know what? You do all that. And what really annoys me the most about when people play and do playthroughs, I'm just going to probably stop watching people play through playthroughs altogether, because it happens so often, is that they'll finish the game and they won't do any post-game stuff. That really pisses me off. It's like, yeah, you play through the game, yeah, you beat it, but you're not going to do anything post-game. Like, why even play if that's the case? Like, you just, oh, you're done. No, you're not. You're not done yet. Now, you can make the excuse for Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond, and Pearl, and Crystal, because, you know, clearly there really isn't... Well, not really Crystal, because, you know, everyone... Well, not a lot of people. Like, they'll beat Lance and be like, oh yeah, I beat the game. Even though there's like a whole other region to play. They're like, oh no, I'm done. Okay. Yeah, no, that pisses me off. Like that may be like the sole reason why I stopped watching people play through games. It's the second time it's happened too. It's just like either people don't pay attention to the chat, they don't really take advantage of the post game stuff, or just don't play it at all. Those three reasons. So I'm like, yeah, no. Like I will, like, minus the battle tower in Crystal, and the minus the battle tower stuff. Ruby and Sapphire and Diamond and Pearl, I can make an excuse for, because you don't really have anything post-game to do in that. Well, no, Diamond and Pearl you do. Even though it's not as strong, it's still a post-game. I still do it. The only post-game that I would probably, take it easy on someone not doing is Ruby and Sapphire, since you only just have the battle tower. But that's your only excuse. If I see you play through Emerald and see you not doing any of, like, the post-game stuff, like, more than just going to fight Steven, or obviously in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Gold, Silver, Crystal, you don't go through Kanto, or Platinum, you don't do the post-game stuff. Nah, I'm not about it. And that's the thing, they have potential. They stream to a pretty good audience. They're like, nah, it's over. Okay, alright, cool. Anyways, Encade reading chat. Yeah, Encade. That's another one that needs to start reading this chat. Yeah, most definitely. I don't know why Cade just does not read his chat. Isn't the main point of streaming viewer interaction? Yeah, of course. I'm probably playing on an emulator has no reason to continue. No, they definitely have a reason to continue. If you don't play post-game, especially when there is post-game, you haven't beat the game. Just because you beat the champion doesn't mean you beat the game. There's like all this other stuff to do. Especially when chat is pointing it out to you as well. And you don't do it. But anyway, that's them. I just wanted to put that out there. You'll never catch me not doing any post-game stuff, no matter what game it is. Like, a Mystery Dungeon had some post-game stuff and you told me, I'm doing everything. So, yeah. I mean, of course I had to mention that. And, talk about how other people do it, but I'm not going to worry about them. I'm going to worry about what I do. But that's why I mentioned it. You're not ever going to see me not do that. It's like a waste. It's like a waste of the game. Like, yeah, I had a good experience playing through the core game, but yeah, no, if there's more, I'm always going to play. Even if it's a generation that I don't like. Because I will admit, Sword and Shield wasn't as appealing to me. They announced the DLC. I'm like, you know what? I'll try it. Maybe I'll like it. Ended up loving it. I don't regret. I do not regret it at all. I am very, very proud of myself to give it a chance. Because I was just about to just be like, yeah, you know what? I did the Elite Four, I did the post-game stuff. The post-game was kind of lacking, but the DLC was announced. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll try it. Maybe it'll save it. Man, best decision I ever made. But, yeah. That's me! I know it may seem selfish, but yeah, what other people do is what other people do, but I'm gonna be different. It's a different story for me. So, I'm kind of excited to play through Mystery Dungeon. I've always heard it was a good game, too. So I may really, really, really like it. Yep, post-game appreciation. Exactly, Ivy. So I may make that a plan next month. We'll see. Definitely will be played. Maybe I can take like a week or two break from hunting and play that instead. But I will just have to preface to everybody that is there for Mystery Dungeon that I am primarily a shiny hunter. Let them know. But yeah, it'll be fun. No, if you have sword or shield, if you yeah, man, you missed out if you didn't play the DLC, sadly. That DLC, like, literally was the backbone of the whole game. I know that sounds bad, but it's something that's really worth it. Yeah, I had a good time with both. That was like the most Pokemon I've ever played in a while. My brother as well. Yeah, we were kind of like... Well, my brother more. Like, he wasn't really, like, into Pokemon after, like, a certain point. But... he played Sword and Shield and the DLC, and he said that's the most he's played as well, getting back into Pokemon, so... yeah, it's... it was pretty good. I will say. Subjectively, you know. Yeah, it was great. We had a good time. There was a lot to do. The region was great. Very vibrant. A lot to do. Didn't seem stale. So, yeah, it was great. Oh, oops. But yeah, I used to be big into competitive before, but I don't really care as much now. What I will do the most is complete the decks. If I get stars on my trainer ID, I'll work towards that, and I'll shiny hunt. I'm not really into battling anymore. Or competitive battling. That stopped around Gen 6. Or more so around 4. So, honestly, I don't know what the meta is now, and nor am I interested. I'll just shiny hunt. It's too many gimmicks now. Good for a playthrough, though. I'm happy just hunting different colors. Like 70% of mons used are the last 2 gens in DLC. Damn. That's crazy. Yep, it is what it is. I would tell them to have fun. I'm not a part of that. That's what I say, you know. Like, yeah, it sucks, but thank goodness I don't have to deal with it. Oh. Gen 10, how do I feel about it? I don't care, honestly. Not excited for it. It is what it is. I may play it, I may not. I mean, I gave Gen 8 a chance, but I feel like, I don't know. It may change, but that's the last generation that I really played. So I may play this one, I may not. It depends. But I don't really care for it. Especially if I haven't seen anything. I'm less optimistic now. That's with any game, not just Pokemon. Yep. Yep, basically, yeah. I'm almost at that 50 mark. That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna do one more reset, then we're gonna be done. I did a lot. Did a lot today. 1 hour, 23 minutes, and encounter number 82 of Rexus. That's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you'll definitely get it before I get one of these. Oh, shiny Wurmple. God damn. That scared the shit out of me. Never mind. I jinxed myself, didn't I? Damn, Ivy. Why, Ivy? Why, Ivy? Why, Ivy? Why'd you say that? Why did I say that? Alright, Wurmple number 2. Damn, it's 10,515 for this phase. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why'd I say anything? Oh, that was a jinx if I ever had one. Damn. I'm like, yeah, I see a shiny on the screen. Okay. How many Pokeball? I think I have a lot. I think this... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Damn, I have a lot of Ultra Balls. Yeah, you just throw balls at this thing. Ivy the Wurmple? I'll name it Ivy then. Maybe I do have to... Yeah. Poison Ivy. Oh, that was a crit. Damn! Yeah, we got it. Yeah, that's free. Yeah. I'll name this Ivy then. Just to know that I jinxed it. Damn, I kind of have to save the game now. Damn. There it is. Relaxed. Oh, it's female too. Yeah, I guess we just switched this one out. Oh, that one's female as well. Alright, let's throw it out in battle. It had to be a Wurmple, yep. Man. Could have been the Ralts. That was our very next encounter. Could have been the Ralts. Could have been the Ralts, man. Damn it. Oh, well. Okay. Kind of messed up. That it could have been the Ralts, and it could have been over. Well, that's the next phase. Well, that was technically one encounter. Oh, man. That's unfortunate, but at least we got a shiny. Great way to end the stream, and I got another. See, yeah, this thing is just teasing me now. Yeah, it's time to end it. Yeah, it's time to go. Yeah, so dumb. Like, I would have been fine if there wasn't a Ralts the next encounter. I would have been so fine. But if I see the Ralts the next encounter after a shiny, I'm like, man, like, come on. Why did it shoot all the way to 4? I may have to redo the counter. Or did I get 4 encounters? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. We got a shiny at the very end. Wasn't very special, but may be able to complete a line. Maybe. But hopefully this next phase will be the Ralts so I can finish. I'm gonna have to have all the luck in the world. Alright, I'm just gonna end it here. I'll be back most likely tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure. Tomorrow's a maybe because I have to work the next 2 days, so I don't know if I just want to break. But we'll see. If I do come back tomorrow, it probably won't be a long stream. But we'll be doing Fire Red, Leaf Green, Entei, Suicune tomorrow. If we do. Alright, you guys have a great night. See you later. See Ivy and Connor and everyone else lurking. Hopefully you get that Bruxus shiny soon. Let me know if you do. Are you part of my Discord, Ivy? Before you go, because we do have a shiny showcase. If you do get it, you can post it there. I know it's last second. I got you. I'll give you a link. Yeah, let me give you a link. I think it should be a command. Let me see if it is. Let me hurry up because there are bots. There are bots that go in my Discord, or have found their way to my Discord. Actually, no, I don't have it. Congrats on Wurmple. Have you gotten that yet as a phase? I have. I have, Rich. I have. Yeah, so it's my second one, sadly. Actually, I don't. So let me see if I can just get you a link. I should have a link here. Yeah, invites. Okay, here we go. There it is, Ivy, if you'd like to join. Yeah. And you want to know what's stupid, Rich? The very next encounter was a Ralts. It could have been done. It could have been over. I just missed that coin flip. That literally was a coin flip. Yeah. Wurmple was heads, Ralts was tails, and it was heads, basically. Missed the coin flip. So dumb. Yeah. So dumb. Alright, Ivy, yeah, if you get it, I have a Shiny Showcase channel. You can just post it there. But yeah, with that, I'm out. I am out of here. I'm going to definitely rest after that. Good luck with your guys' hunts. Rich, appreciate you as always. Ivy, thank you. Now you're in the Discord. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.